Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Saturday morning, Friday night, Saturday morning, February 21st. It is about 35 degrees or so tonight. How's it going, Marcia? Good to see you here tonight. We are back live again. This is 405 Live News. And we are live, covering all the breaking news overnight here tonight in Oklahoma City. It's been a few days since I've been live. I missed this Tuesday's live stream, unfortunately, but I'm back tonight. I was busy covering the wildfires. I ended up getting sent to Woodward on Tuesday, and while we were out there, we were told we needed to stay overnight. So.
Are you guys doing that search for the ASAP unit, or do I still need to be around?
But we got some good stuff. How's it going, Kevin, over there in Yukon? Hope you're doing good tonight, man. Yeah, we got some good stuff in Woodward. Thankfully, the firefighters did a amazing. Let me just say this: the firefighters in northwestern Oklahoma did an absolutely incredible job the last several days fighting these wildfires. Hats off to those men and women, and if you see one of them in public, give them a beer, buy them a beer. If you see a firefighter from northwestern Oklahoma, Beaver County, Harper County, Woodward, any of those places, if you see them in public, give them a freaking beer. They earned it. They're absolute heroes. So yeah, just want to put that out there. I mean, they saved so many homes. Some of the stuff that I saw out there, homes that easily could have been lost. I mean, there was a trailer park, like a mobile home park, that I was in on Wednesday after the fires were, for the most part, contained. I went in this mobile home community, and I saw where flames had been literally inches from mobile homes in Woodward, and that, I mean, it's just incredible the amount of compassion and caring, and it's just amazing how hard those first responders worked out there to save people's property and protect people's lives. It's amazing, guys. So I just want to put that out there, and really, if you see any of our firefighters out and about anywhere in Oklahoma, these men and women have been working their butts off all week. They've been all so busy. Even the places that haven't had fires in their direct area, a lot of them have been going and assisting on strike team and wildland task forces in other parts of the state, the last few days. So they've all been incredibly busy, and even the ones that haven't been out fighting fire, they've been on standby, a lot of them, because so just like I said, if you see any of them out and about, shake their hand, thank you, give them a thank you at the least, and if you can, buy them a beer, buy their lunch, buy their dinner, whatever you got to do to show your thanks. Sorry about that, Gen X.
Engine 34. Respond to sign or abnormal.
When we get stopped in a minute, I might know what's up with it. I can kind of hear it rattling. But yeah, so I just wanted to point that out there. First things first, get that out there. Again, first responders did an incredible job this week with the wildfires. So yeah, hopefully everybody else is safe. I know there were some homes and structures lost in northeastern Oklahoma, unfortunately. But in northwestern Oklahoma, maybe a couple of barns and stuff were lost, but for the most part, homes were spared and all that stuff. So that's just, like I said, it's all due to the incredible work of those first responders. The Woodward one was, I think, one of the scariest fires of all, because it could have easily taken out the whole south side of the town, or a good chunk of the south side of the town. bit late because I had to cover thunder.
Engine 1, respond to downtown at 333 Northwest 5th Street. Timeout 1:26.
How's it going, Land Shark? I'll get caught up on the chat here in a few minutes. We can stop. We're not too far from downtown. Alright, Skater. Sorry you can't stay, but hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. Hope you're feeling better, man. I do appreciate you jumping in here and saying hi, though, at least. So far, I think tonight hasn't been too crazy before I got out. I don't know of anything that's happened.
Dispatch to Pension 1, are you in route?
Whenever you're
No, starting mileage easy.
Dispatch. Squad 1, we taking this call for engine 1. We're en route.
Dispatch is clear.
10-4, this is Refueling, North Robinson, apartment 704.
Oh, I'm getting 230.
Clear on station.
See, there was a call about referring to 192 last night at about 2000 hours. Can you open that call back up and start me a rollback record? West Island to 192 days.
Oh, done. Driving privileges. Your NCIC.
Definitely cool again. It was nice having a few days of 70-degree temperatures, that's for sure.
Probably 28. I
This
guess
in
one
the
person
70s.
has two rooms here. Second room was taken over by someone they don't want in there, and they've been destroying the room.
How's it going, Hensley? Hope you're doing well, man. Morning to you as well.
Husband's brother's girlfriend. And she locked herself in the room. She has been
Husband's brother's
drinking
girlfriend.
and said she is known to go crazy.
I guess it's always better than hearing husband's brother's girlfriend's husband or something. Or boyfriend or whatever. Husband's brother's wife's boyfriend. Hopefully we'll get something good tonight, though. It's cold enough, maybe we'll get a fire. Definitely take in as many of these cooler nights as we can. Hopefully get some fires out. Because the cooler nights won't last much longer. Won't be too long until we're seeing nights that are 70 and 80 degrees.
clear that large spool of wire. Engine 34, clear over. It's not a trailer, it's not a spool of wire, it's a tubing. But yeah, it's for the trailer with the tubing on it.
Been any updates in the Nancy Guthrie case since last week? It seems like that case is starting to move a little bit slower now. I haven't really had time to keep up though. I've been so busy with the wildfire stuff. Wildfires have consumed pretty much every waking hour of my day the last week.
70, oh my God, I feel so well.
That's sad, man. I hope they find some answers for that.
10-4 domestic, 601 North Stonewall Avenue, apartment 401B is in Baker.
I really hope they find some answers for them soon. That's just horrible that they don't know where she is.
Calling party's having issues with ex-boyfriend sending her messages and saying he'll be there in about 15 minutes.
A lot of the media may have left. That's crazy, man. Like I said, I hope they find something for them soon, so they can have some closure.
Dispatch to engine 34.
Unfortunately, at this point, really, closure is the best thing that they're going to be able to have. Just finding her.
Yeah, from out here, the girlfriend that called in is in the car outside. If someone wants to start talking to her.
How's it going, Vince's from Mustang? Let me say hi to everybody real quick. Hang on.
Respond to shooting at 114.49. Walter Avenue. 135.
Or you can give me one of those calls. 142nd.
10-4, I'm going to get you started to this disturbance. I'll go to the southwest 45 minutes. 10-9-11.
I gotta find the shooting.
751. Respond to shooting at 114.49 Walters Avenue.
About 25 minutes away.
They didn't come out. They just back each other.
The crest. 990, they have the family. Black hair. We've got a young black man with them as well.
Yeah, let me see what the call notes was on this. I don't like going somewhere without knowing exactly what's going on something like a shooting.
9237,
Just make sure I don't end up becoming a victim if the suspects are on foot or something.
Okay, clear. 0137. What is his name?
Everyone to the next unit, come out here. The girlfriend that called in is in the car outside. If someone wants to start talking to her, get her go CRG in and out. Yes, it's clear now.
1097, any miles 92.
And I'm from 97. 114. I advise the record that Baker 10 122.
Hi, Brittany.
It looks like the calling party doesn't feel like answering our questions anymore.
Hang on. It might be a suicide. Hang on.
231, do I need to call an ambulance?
Suicide medical, approaching the lieutenant and more units, 11-4. 49 Mulder's company, so go for your shot himself. 106
All right, it's a shoot. It's a suicide.
10-4-26,
Respond command down. At North
We're not going to that. We're not going. We're not going to that. It was a shooting. How's it going, Winnie in Mangum? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be the story. So yeah, it was the shooting call that just dropped. That is a suicide.
Negative, sir. That was 1100. Can you start me in? She's just got a busted lip when I get cleaned up.
How's it going, Larry? But yeah, we don't go to suicides.
33. Respond to personal assistance call.
How many jury victims did traffic arrest?
Southwest Trail. Time out.
12615.
All right, let me go back through the chat real quick. Hi, Marcia, Kevin.
I'll be following the ambulance.
I know Skater's already gone, but hopefully hopefully he starts feeling better. Let's see who else. Land Shark, Hensley, Marsha, Bences, Larry, Brittany, Winnie. Don't look like I missed anybody, so hope everybody's having a good night so far. A good start to your weekend.
139.
And then they're cleared in. Just pick up two firefighters. 26
Oh man.
Do a traffic arrest and then clear you off it?
34, do you need me to continue in?
Hi Tara, good to see you in here. Hopefully we'll get something good here tonight.
Fire are cleared in, correct? Yes, 10-4, they're cleared in, sir. Clear signature. Engine 34 to 751 to advise you can continue. 32, one passenger.
Man. Started very late for one thing, doing good. Yeah, I got stuck on I was doing Thunder stuff tonight. I worked the Thunder game tonight. So I got out late. I had to do some stuff post game. With a reporter. It happened. We'll at least be starting normal time tomorrow night, though.
Item 088-064-902. First, Jacob.
Saturday night, rather.
31. Correct. Second one, student the passenger. Item 088-049-089. First of Alejandro.
Oh, man. I never had a chance to post my wildfire video on YouTube, but I did post it on TikTok, so hopefully you guys saw it there.
Zero 604 dispatch.
So the gate code is going to be 2.
1015 to county with a female, sort of is 10.
I guess Derek had to call in a drunk in Tulsa.
City.
377.
Had one of those. Keeping 543.
Last time you were in OKC was when you were 21, when you bought your house. Y'all come down here to celebrate? High school hockey tournaments are in full swing. Weekend is girls' tournament. Finally warmed up. Yeah, unfortunately it cooled back off again. Yeah, I watched some. I've been watching some of the Olympic hockey. Team USA women won gold, so that's awesome. Team USA women did a fantastic job this year. And then men's Olympic team plays either tomorrow or Sunday against Canada, so it's gonna be an interesting game. Both of those rosters are stacked. Hoping Team USA can pull it off, though. Team USA's been absolutely dominating in the Olympics, but so's Canada, so. I'm sorry to hear that, Brittany. Hopefully he's feeling better now. I hope your cousin's feeling better now. Oh, had to go to the title company here. Oh man.
601, we 97 County.
Hi Kayla, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend so far.
377.
Good.
We sent a photo to your team and added an oil into the person tab.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Squad 2 is clear. Do you have the doors unlocked if there's any other way in?
782 377. You get it on there?
It is still locked. She didn't advise of any other way in.
Yeah,
I'll still send a phone call, see if she mentions anything.
I didn't even know PETA was still a thing. I just saw a thing that PETA is protesting Raising Cane's now. They were pouring like oil or something, or blood or something on the sidewalk in front of the Canes. These people are crazy. It's terrible, but it's going. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope it takes a better turn, Kayla. Hopefully you have a better weekend as it goes on. It's just the start of it, though, so you still got tomorrow, and you still got today, Saturday, and Sunday, so I hope that both days are much better for you. I appreciate that, Boomer. I really appreciate that, man. I'll try to stay safe out here. It's crazy out here sometimes, so. Brittany Skater wasn't feeling well tonight, so he wasn't able to stay in here. I think he said he has a dentist appointment tomorrow, so hopefully they'll, either tomorrow or Monday, so hopefully they'll get whatever figured out that he's got going on, and they'll get him some help, because I know his mouth's been hurting him for better half of a week or almost 2 now.
Belly 6.
See you at the door. Thank you.
So 15 minutes, well, last call was about 15 minutes ago, and 15 minutes until the bars close. So bars should be letting out here pretty soon.
Twenty-one 17 South Bay. Vehicles of 2013.
Yeah, a lot of people have been getting sick.
Engine 21. Respond to hear or cold exposure. At 2241 Southwest 30th Street. Time
Heat or
out.
cold exposure.
147.
It's not really cold enough for somebody to freeze completely, so it's probably just somebody that, I don't know. I guess we'll take a lap through Bricktown real quick before the bars close completely. I mean, most of them are already pretty much locking up shop. Starting to kick everybody out. 10 minutes till close. Again, last call was about 30 minutes ago. So, everybody's getting ready to go home for the night.
604, 97, 90 miles is 11.
Guess we'll see if any of the after hours bars get out of hand tonight. Wherever those are, I don't know where those are. They seem to change location pretty quick after something stupid happens. Kids are partying and underage drinking. That's not good for them. Getting the cops called on.
Dispatch 2, engine 33. That's 831 City.
We'll see if Bricktown's busy tonight.
31.
No longer 1012. Meeting mileage 024. I'm back to the
33. Respond to personal assistance call. At 405 Douglas Road. Time out. 149.
Luckily, though, this cold front, I'm glad this cold front came through to give our firefighters a little bit of a break. Unfortunately, it looks like our wildfire danger ramps back up again. Like Tuesday and Wednesday is what it looks like. Maybe even Monday. Uh-oh, somebody just drove the wrong way.
614, I'm right here as well.
Well, they got turned around. Somebody drove straight from Lincoln.
We were on the same location we were on that 15 minutes ago.
Street and North Log Avenue. Calling parties reporting that the black Toyota Corolla had robbers shooting down white receipt following him. Calling party is in a black Seattle.
This is car 21. Stand by.
Hey there, buddy. Let's take a lap through Bricktown real quick. See if anything crazy's going on. I don't think there's anything crazy going on, though.
Dispatch 2, 621. This is going to be a different patient, according to info.
You guys are calling parties for me to apply the postal flight call. Somebody said I'm going to be fighting. And hung up and on a resound 387. Very safely looking along.
Looks like Los Locos is busy tonight. Lots of people out in front of Los Locos. We'll do something we don't normally do. We'll go down Main Street. There's a couple bars on Main Street, I think. I'll do my best, Kinsley. There's definitely a bunch of crazies out, more than normal.
Good. Out of Texas. X-ray John Henry, 8497. By Jason Honey.
Definitely more crazies out tonight than there has been, I think. This is actually the busiest that Bricktown's been, I think, in a while.
Dispatch to pressure 33.
106K5. I'm gonna pass by here when I can do it.
Your engine is just around the corner.
Good, they just got an emotion. Unlock. I'm sorry, they didn't walk one way. I just put it more doors.
As soon as they can raise them on the radio, we'll come headed that way as well.
One of them's gonna have a
White beanie, and the other one's gonna have a bull jersey on with a boxing red shirt tie. They sold ladies and gents ring there in each person.
Dispatch clear, we got another one right around the corner on Cactus. Check your pressure headed that way.
Yeah, actually. Sorry, running attached Tom George Edward 407, kind of blue Chevy SUV.
Do it.
Over here in the parking lot, southeast corner of Sheridan and Oklahoma.
Hey, Scott, I have description matches the guy that was out there.
At 405, Kansas Road. Time out.
Just out,
153.
building another colony right out the next point.
434 says they sent me 7
Following the Ruby black males, the guy in the Bulls jersey is the main one that was causing issues.
We're causing issues, getting rowdy.
Here, I'm getting logged in. Do you think they'll let the parking garage? I guess the main suspect is a guy and an all wife. They were headed towards the parking garage just down the lake.
Lincoln 233 out there.
Good. Have any luck reaching on-call homicide?
It's 97 County in the miles 07.
Like a vacuum.
We'll check the apartment number of the owner. Give me apartment 202 in Viper Building. They were talking earlier. This is actually gonna be a hazard call.
Now, what was that vehicle description?
The vehicle description that we have the K9 out on was a black two-door sedan, parked over there in Cody Keys. But the one that they got into was a blue Chevy SUV. Number 615, we're out on 1. Playing with Sally and Joe Carter, just also got them. Like all units, be advised, OS is going to be down until 0500 hours tonight. Hey, will you grab that stuff off my car and bring it in for me? There's another type in Spring Lake that I was on. If you could just put me back on it, because I need to call it. Okay.
So yeah, everybody's starting to leave now.
Highway, you clear?
He stated he wanted to remain anonymous until the
Is there anybody in the parking garage looking for them?
We got somebody over here doing something. So they're out on the one at Flaming Lips and Joe Carter. So we're gonna see. We got a few units over here.
There's already got any cameras, so they can probably look at over there.
They got a few units over here. I don't
I
know.
know they got one of that intersection of Sheridan and Oklahoma that faces all directions.
I don't know what they got over here, but there's a few units down in this alley over here checking somebody out for something. Yeah, Olitz seems like it's always down. Joseph, this is Oklahoma City. You're watching 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners in Oklahoma City and cover all the breaking news overnight. We do this typically on Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights.
1015, Signal 88.
I don't know what they're doing with this guy. Can't tell if the guy's detained or not. Looks like they might have somebody detained though.
8530.
I don't know if he's maybe just causing some kind of disturbance. Looks like they might be leaving though.
Actually, you can do something here.
Might have just been somebody that's matching a description or something. So I don't think they arrested him.
Florida 28, Nora Frank Paul, Victor 19. Nora Frank Paul, Victor 19 out of Florida.
So yeah, they're all driving off now, so they're all driving off now, so who's yelling?
624 Virgin.
I have a feeling it'll get busy. Kind of hope so.
14. This one.
So yeah, they're clearing up out of there. What? Oh, there's a fight. There's a fight. There's a fight. Hang on. I'm gonna roll the window up.
26 clear out, there's only code.
They were asking for units, so.
I got it with a rifle, he put it back in the car.
Yeah, I'm no longer 86 with 300.
Well, they got the announcements going off now. We're gonna go check this out. Got some action. Oh boy. Idiots are in their husband for the badge number.
Get on TV, hurry up.
Yep.
You did. Simple as that. Where? You on TV or what?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
What is shit about that? What's going on there? Like the news or like?
Live on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube?
Yeah, 405 Live News. 405 Live News.
405 Live.
Yep, live on YouTube. Tuesdays, Friday, Saturday. I don't know if they took the guy to jail or not.
Yeah, that was good.
I think they put him in the back of the car, I don't know.
Yeah, I just wasn't holding everybody here.
See, I don't think this is much. Just sounds like it was just some people causing disturbance, and from where I was, I just saw a fight break out. So it looks like the police handled it, and that's why they have a big presence down here on Friday night and Saturday night, just to handle all the morons. So these guys are clearing up out of here, and got the guy taking him to jail. So nothing newsworthy. Again, that's why they have the police down here on the weekends. All I saw was like a scuffle, and I saw somebody go down to the ground. So they're probably disorderly and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't think they put him in the paddy wagon. I think they just put him in a patrol car. Yeah. You never know what you'll get on a weekend night here in Bricktown.
4601 East Wilshire.
Yeah, if you're new here,
Looks like there is going to be a confirmed person on property. It's going to be a residential alarm. They spoke to somebody who claimed to be the owner's son, but did have an incorrect passcode.
this is what we do here though on Friday nights and Saturday nights. We cover the breaking news that happens overnight. So if people are causing trouble, we'll be there.
Yes, in the area of 323 Northwest 23rd Street. Be advised of a possible 88 driver. It's going to be a Jeep Cherokee tag Tom Adam Baker 166, last seen heading westbound on 23rd. Union closed 0207.
I guess we'll go sit in the middle of we'll go park on Sheridan for a few more minutes because it seems like people are rowdy tonight. So I guess we'll sit for a few more minutes and see if anybody else gets rowdy or anything.
Clear medic 1.
Again, a minute ago, we just watched somebody get detained by the Oklahoma City Police Department. Sounded like he was probably spouting off. Sounded like he was probably spouting off to him after he got in a fight with somebody. Sounded like they gave him a chance to... You gonna run that stop sign there? Sounded like he was spouting off to the police though. After they gave him a warning to... They gave him a warning to get out of there and stop fighting, and then the guy started running his mouth, I guess. So the police arrested him.
San Juan Rogers, just to the south. Get your tag in a second.
It looks like they got everybody cleared out. So yeah, about bar close, that's when all the fights start breaking out. People don't know how to handle their alcohol. Start acting like idiots. Yeah, I probably had too much to drink. Alcohol brings out the worst in some people.
Are you close over here? I'm at 29 from Blackwater, sir.
231, put me on 118, call please.
Alcohol definitely brings out the worst in some people.
And I'm pretty sure you guys have been talking about
Just trying to fix my camera.
He came up to my car, was complaining that he was cold, and I don't know where he went from there.
Area.
NB, we're just waiting to see if anything else, or Hinton, we're just waiting to see if anything else pops off. You're watching 405 Live News. We cover all the breaking news overnight here in Oklahoma City.
Tag is going to be Tom, George, Edward, 407.
Just a second ago, we just saw a fight break out. Give me just a second. I got to turn my cell booster on real quick.
Hello, Central. 0619. It's going to be apartment 263 Edward.
I had to turn my cell booster on. I forgot to do that.
Address. You'll be looking for a
Downtown is good with a plan for a sober ride home. Yeah. It's crazy because this is like Uber Central right here. I mean, there's like Ubers everywhere. So there's not really an excuse to drink and drive. But yeah, this is 405 Live News Hinton. We just cover the breaking news overnight here in Oklahoma City. We're live Tuesday nights, Friday night, and Saturday night. So, again, we were down here in the bar district for bar close. I try to cruise through here a few times a night during the weekends, just because some people get rowdy and act like an idiot.
635 clear.
And there'll be some fights and stuff every now and then, so it probably won't make the news unless something more comes out of it, but unless something more comes out of it, it won't make the news. But
dispatch, engine 10.
You never know down here, especially with drunk people.
Go for engine 10. Engine 10, is this going to be behind the liquor bin? There you go.
Especially with drunk people, man, you just never know.
Clear, I'll get your address up, dude.
I'm going to turn in this parking lot and turn around.
Call down 192nd or something.
They're calling for doesn't believe that it's visible, but the female sounds super scared.
Turn around, get out of here. Because they've already cleared out Bricktown for the most part, but I want to go up Reno real quick and see.
0619,
I want to go up Reno real quick and see if there's anybody on Reno or any of that anymore. Yeah, right at this corner at Joe Carter and Sheridan. That's where we saw that fight just break out a minute ago. People be dumb. Like I said, you just never know what you might run into over here. So yeah, we'll make one more lap and then we'll get out of Bricktown and go back to our spot.
601 Bricktown. Either fire or instead to Southern Port, my guy saying he can't breathe and that he needs medical attention because he doesn't have his inhaler. Yeah, then we're just concerned.
Yeah, they got it all pretty much cleared out now. Fun times happen downtown. Yep, for sure. And it seems like a lot of people come down here and they never have a plan of how to get home safe.
782. Northbound, just south of the home.
Just actually advise him so we're in the side port. 51. Respond to a known incident type at 201 North Jartel Avenue. Time out 2:15. Brush from 36. We got somebody getting on with it. 76 we can see to be at a high 40 meridian. King Tom Baker 489. Engine 15. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 14300 North May Avenue. Time out 2:16. Baker's saying you gotta close this out. The victim has already left and she doesn't want us. Go ahead and say that, 613.
All right. Well, that was some excitement, I guess. Not really. Nothing crazy with it. I mean, it's just a little fight.
My apologies.
there was a little bit of action.
106 is at apartment number 6.
Okay.
Not much, but it's honest work, I guess.
127, 1019.
Negative contact. Clear tonight. Report.
Deal with it in the morning.
254, 1090. Yeah, sure. Well, your calls right here at Fort Benchon. I'd like to came from it in another department.
Domestic 1121 Park View Drive.
Yeah, 712, so 298 record ready to pick up.
T14 527 Mustang didn't like me.
He is now having a quote-unquote seizure.
Has been barking for 10 minutes and thinks that there's somebody walking around her car.
He's now woken from his seizure. Ready to take him.
Scotty Way and Shepherd.
Should be there any minute.
Clear, Scotty Shepherd.
Dispatch, engine 1. Go ahead. Engine 1, PD just called over. This patient is supposedly having a seizure now. Engine 1's clear.
6 is for 800 a second.
So it's going to be the con party versus an employee regarding a mobile order. No evidence.
Clear day in the director.
Watching my buddy Derek's live stream in Tulsa right now. He just got a shots fired call just dropped. How's it going, Dakota?
Tom 82.
Hope you're having a good night, man. Hopefully it's not too busy for you if you're at work
You
tonight.
got one tonight yet?
28 Robert 19.
Okay, that's all.
Tom 82 to 54. Oh yeah, 82 if you gotten one yet tonight. Not yet. Into my stop, please. Forward, that's quick.
We're about 25 people away from 4,000 subscribers. Can't believe we're already almost at 4,000 subs. That's honestly crazy to me. Never thought that many people would be interested in watching me cover breaking news in Oklahoma City. I really do appreciate it, guys. I'm humbled by that. I really am humbled by that.
6 foot.
Well, that's awesome, Logan. I appreciate hearing that. I definitely enjoy bringing you guys the news overnight. I definitely appreciate that, man. I work hard to try to bring you guys the news. So yeah, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. And then you'll get notified when we go live. Sometimes I go live outside my normal streaming schedule, but it just kind of depends on my my schedule.
Go ahead.
B98. Spoke to the.
Well, I'm glad to bring some entertainment and some
Her watch.
informative value. Help report on everything that happens overnight.
84 is clear.
Hey, something that says you can 10 to anybody else.
I've been doing breaking news for close to 10 years now, so Oklahoma City is probably one of my favorite cities to do news in, besides like San Antonio. I think San Antonio is still by far my favorite city that I've done news in, just because it was so crazy. Something always happening there.
Henry 081
It's a fun place to do news, that's for sure.
2327 Southwest 27.
King 082 446 395.
Individual from earlier is that. Person black city, black penis, black that. Sitting on bench outside the main entrance.
If anybody's watching from the Tulsa area, be sure to go check out my best friend Derek's live stream. He's live in Tulsa every night of the week, just about. Total News Tulsa on TikTok. He's live every night, just about. He's my best friend. Me and him did news together. We ran news together in Texas for about 5 years, and he taught me the hustle, that's for sure. I taught him how to shoot, he always says, and
782 City.
taught him how to make stuff look good on camera, and then he taught me the hustle.
782
He's a very talented news photographer, so go check him out and let him know that I sent you guys over there. Keep trying to get him to get on YouTube also, but he won't do it. San Antonio is good to visit. I love San Antonio, man. I love the culture in San Antonio. It's a very unique culture. I love the food. I love the people. Everybody there is super nice. I mean, of course you have like your dirt bags like every other city, but it's still a good city.
Shooting 24 County, records on scene.
But yeah, go check him out again. Total News Tulsa. He's live on TikTok. Like I said, let him know that I sent you over there. He's headed to a shots fired call right now. You were in his live a couple times, sent him a few gifts. He's pretty cool. He is. He's a good guy.
Good.
He works hard, and that's what he does full time, actually. I have a regular job, but he does TikTok live streaming full time. So definitely go support him.
33 County 43 44 times 2.
They're trying to get him to 1 million likes tonight. He's at like 936,000, so go over there and give him a like. I'm giving him a few likes as well. Some cars pulling up in this lot that I'm in. What do these people want?
Second is Oklahoma King 10606
Looks like they're leaving.
076. That's a cool person. But
What are these people doing?
377 City.
clear.
People just pulled up next to my spot.
Being routed up for Resale PD for Mintox, beginning 7-4.
Clear.
don't know what these people are doing. I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know.
Too much drama among streamers. Well, some of them are going about it the wrong way. That's the issue. People that they're leaving. I mean, the drama.
I'll be 114. I'll be good.
The drama has happened there for a reason. Maybe.
Check priors on my phone.
The drama though in Tulsa has happened for a reason. The people that are causing it are starting crap, starting rumors, talking trash. There's a right way to go about it and a wrong way to go about it.
Engine 1 will be available, returning, will be terminating command.
Clear 102, engine 1 available, returning, terminating command at 2:30.
What the hell?
For Tampa 3.
Holy crap, Derek had a wrong way driver on his live stream just now.
On 97 Hardway.
Okay.
782 setting.
782.
You can show everybody here back 10-8.
Yeah, go check out Derek's live stream. He just had a wrong way driver in front of him.
Not available units. We may be sending you some calls depending on where they fall at. Just letting you know. After units are kind of tied up right now if any calls come in.
Go check him out. Go check out Derek's live stream. Let him know that I sent you guys. Total News Tulsa on TikTok. He just had a wrong way driver. He just had a wrong way driver. I think it was on 169. That's crazy. Go check him out, guys. How's it going, Dylan? I hope you're having a good night so far, man.
And then, of course, Sky 2 can't communicate with Tulsa police because they're encrypted. So now they have to make phone calls to get TPD.
That's freaking crazy. Sky 2 PD just busted a U-turn in the middle of the interstate to go after a wrong way driver. Yeah, hasn't been bad, just working. Hopefully you guys aren't too crazy busy, man. Not really. All we've had so far, Dylan, is just a fight in Bricktown, but nobody was hurt. Somebody went to jail, it looked like. And wasn't anything newsworthy. Again, go check out Derek's live stream right now. I'm not going to show it to you guys because I want y'all to go check out his live stream and subscribe to him. I don't want to take away from him.
16 concert.
So go over there and go check him out and
Negative, I've been.
go check out his live stream. Ran on a good apartment fire last night.
Claire, I've asked him if he'd be willing to meet with you to get further.
Yeah, I heard security at that fire was trying to arrest journalists.
He stated you just drove past his house.
I heard security at that apartment fire was trying to arrest journalists on a sidewalk, public sidewalk. Pretty crazy. But yeah, go check him out. Total News Tulsa on TikTok. He's live right now. He just had a probably drunk driver, wrong way driver right in front of him on the highway, blow right past him, almost hit him head on. And Skytook PD was in front of him and just busted a U-turn. They were, and then PD came over and told them to chill.
82 needs a case number and a record. He's primary.
That's freaking crazy that security's trying to arrest journalists on a sidewalk.
Maybe primary for the case number on it. You understand the disturbance on building?
It's an LA story. Skytook PD. They were in the middle. They were on Oprah late. They were in the middle.
He's pulling up on it right now, guys, so go check him out. They got the driver detained that was driving the wrong way on the highway. Again, he almost struck Derek head on.
We're going to play this here.
Hey, 114, there's an apartment 22 on the call.
114, did give the apartment number.
Derek's okay. Derek's okay, guys. He just definitely got the crap scared out of him.
54 is out. 62.
It's kind of like that night where we had the same thing happen. Guy was going the wrong way up the on-ramp.
Paul Young King, 482.
Yeah, not surprised.
Paul Young, 482, E16.
Clear.
Trying to watch his live stream and see what happens. Skytook PD busted a U-turn in the middle of the interstate, or the freeway. And Skytook PD busted a U-turn in the middle of the interstate and got the guy stopped.
Evan, can you find out where the female house is?
But Derek caught it all on the live.
On Laura, George, John, 700.
We're clear from the area.
It's freaking crazy.
Yes, sir. Media. I said media. I saw all that happening.
Anybody put
54, she called in on 233.
1629 and Paul.
Hey, she's not making a lot of sense. She said she was checking on trailer 233 when the neighbor...
How's it going, Gary in Alberta? Thank you for watching.
Keys at her, but she's now back at 66, it looks like.
It was an SUV, it looked like. Go check out his channel right now. He's at the scene right now where they got the driver detained in the vehicle. Again, a driver was driving the wrong way on the highway and almost hit Derek head on.
It's a trailer 233. She's not being cooperative or answering our questions.
Or it's not an SUV, it's actually a crossover pickup truck, it looks like. Explorer pickup truck.
664, can you go over to The other trailer she's supposedly out, I'll check 233. Hey, for 97 now, you know, look for
The OHP just arrived.
Call 83, stand by.
I'll head to you.
84.
So he's going to, again, guys, go check out Derek's live stream. He's live right now on TikTok, Total News Tulsa. He just had a wrong way driver driving up the freeway, almost hit him head on. He got it on video. And Skiatook Police Department just spun around, busted a U-turn in the middle of the highway, spun around, and they took the guy into custody. Yeah, Derek's okay. He didn't get hit by the guy, but it was close for sure. Guy's definitely drunk, but Sky took him into custody. Holy jeez. The cop just freaked out on him. Holy crap.
Oh, he's pissed.
That was funny. Cop just wigged out on somebody for not pulling over. Or not pulling over, but not moving over.
Driver's in the back of the car, back of the Skiatook unit. HP en route. Going about 130.
He just wigged out and was screaming at him, move over next time.
They probably sped him up to help block because they almost got hit.
Can you tell me who utility check back to for 233?
People aren't slowing down and moving over. So, guys, if you're driving on the highway, make sure you slow down and move over. Slow down, move over, let the first responders work.
It's gonna be up there. It's gonna be vandalism at one.
Don't stay in the lane closest to him. Looks like OHP's taking the person out of the car now. 130 miles an hour is what OHP's doing, he says. Going to the scene. Because they need units to speed up and block for them. Because they just almost got struck. And they were working on the side of the highway.
I'm clear, thank you.
Charlie 28.
Call 28.
10-4. I was going to send you the suspicious. It's going to be at 1823 North Greenwood Avenue.
Thanks, contact days.
Yeah, we'll get it for 28. Insurance today.
Looks like OHP's taking him into custody.
10,
Either that or they're going to do the
28. You clear?
they're going to do the field sobriety test on the guy maybe.
Charlie 12. Calling party's no longer in the area, but say they saw a car. It's going to be a 2010 2012 Chevy pickup truck, black in color. Drove by 3 times, dropped to the opposite corner, and then just continued to slow roll in the area. It's going to be an Oklahoma tag, King Adam X-ray 213. It stopped at a stop sign at Gatewood 17, facing northbound was the last time she saw it.
Another OHP's pulling up. That was going silent. Again, guys, right now I'm watching Derek's live stream. Total News Tulsa. Total News Tulsa. He just had a. He's live on TikTok right now. Total News Tulsa. Guy was driving the wrong way down Highway 169 and nearly struck Derek head on. He nearly struck Derek head on, and guy was driving the wrong way down the highway.
Hey, Mazda, you think you're going to meet Heather or you got it?
Driving southbound 169.
Here.
We were right behind this Skiatook officer, And this car right here almost hit us.
600,
He was driving the wrong way, northbound in the southbound lanes of 169. The Skytook officer, which is out of his area, Skytook's like 30 minutes from here, he flipped around, drove into traffic, and got this guy pulled over and taken into custody before he killed someone. So big W for Skytook.
Again, go check out Derek's live stream. Y'all heard it. That was his recap. He's live on TikTok right now. Let him know that I sent you guys. It was a wrong way driver again.
All right,
Driving the wrong way
okay.
down Highway 169. Nearly struck Derek head on. No, he doesn't have a YouTube. He just has TikTok right now. I'm trying to get him to do YouTube, but he's not wanting to do He doesn't want to do YouTube for some reason. He's full-time live streamer on TikTok. He's a full-time live streamer, so go check him out. Again, let him know that I sent you guys.
Northwest 110th Street. Time out. 244.
But he captured it live on his stream, so he'll post the video of the wrong way driver. I think he's going to clip it right now. I think he just ended his live stream to go clip it, so. Silent, it is 2:45 in the morning here.
With news media. Out? What's that? I'm private, yeah. Where to?
All right, 215, go ahead. To county.
Scotland, UK, 8:45 a.m. Awesome, man. Well, I appreciate you watching over there in the UK. Definitely appreciate you guys watching in the UK. Yeah, Derek should be back on here in a minute. I think he's just clipping his live stream.
Okay. Keeping on top of 700 South.
Dang, Ben got some great video last night of that fire.
Breaking news in San Springs overnight. A family is left with nothing after a devastating.
Derek should be back live here in a minute.
Calling for you going to be waiting on Street Red Dodge Ram, tractor daughter phone to hear where she's having a party.
Main lobby here in front of the elevators. And the cards.
I'll make sure that he's got any mileage. 800.
Yeah.
We're in Ida, George Henry. Six Regis 5995. What came out?
Yes.
We're about 12 away from 4,000 subs. See if we can hit 4,000 subs by the end of the night. I still can't believe 4,000 people would even watch this live stream. I really do appreciate it, guys. I'm humbled. Are you talking about the one that was on, I forget what the name of the street was. You talking about the one that was on Walters, Dylan? The one on Walters? That was a suicide.
1460, 49th of May. Well, it's on Lincoln 749.
Thanks, Silent. I really do appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the live stream. Like I said, I'm definitely humbled that you guys enjoy watching this live stream. Try to make it as interesting as I can, but sometimes we don't. Sometimes it's slow, and sometimes it's a slow night, but on slow nights we just like to pretty much hang out here and just really have a good time.
Yeah, we're just in there earlier. When you guys get to OU, switch back to Spring Lake, because I'll be in 7. Thank you.
PD left the house after 5 minutes later it happened. Yeah. Oh, dang. Well, hopefully the guy survives, and hopefully he gets the help that he needs. It's sad. Definitely a sad situation, man. I hate to hear that. I hate to hear when people are struggling with their mental health, and like I said, hopefully he gets the help that he needs.
You give me the one on 29.
6
Oh no, that's sad, man. Definitely hate to hear that. We'll definitely be praying for his family, man. That's a sad deal. That's definitely a sad deal. A lot of people struggle. A lot of people out there struggling with that stuff, and if anybody watching this is struggling with anything like that, I definitely just encourage you to reach out to somebody and just know things get better. You know, that's a terrible solution to a temporary problem. You know, things may not always look great, and you might struggle in life, but definitely there's always people out there. There's always somebody out there that cares about you. There's always somebody out there that cares about you, and somebody out there that wants to help you and wants to listen to you. So I just encourage everybody to check up on your friends and all that. Check up on your friends and your family, especially if you know they're struggling. And like I said, I'll definitely be praying. I know it's a very prevalent thing among the first responder community too. I know just from doing news for as long as I have, I've met people that some of my friends that are first responders have had their brothers and sisters. They've lost their brothers and sisters due to mental health struggles. And
232.
Yeah, like I said, there's just always somebody to reach out to, and somebody that wants to help you. No, it's definitely not the solution. It hurts a lot more people than I think people realize.
I know y'all didn't make it to the alarm, but y'all got that handle.
Okay. I mean, I don't know about myself and stay the bait with it.
Charlie 46.
Door.
I'm clear. Charlie 46. Looks like the
Yeah, that's true, Silent.
caller is stating that sounds like gunshots possibly to the north of their address.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I think it was last week. Man. That's awesome, man. I'm happy to hear that for you, and I definitely hope the process goes fast and well for you. That's awesome, man.
Good.
Hopefully, I'll see you out on a fire scene.
232 miles in.
Hopefully, once you get picked up by them, I'll see you out at a fire scene and get some crazy video. You make an entry into a fully involved house or something. Get some good stuff of you. Aftercare escort.
Three, 7, sitting.
377.
Clear for self. Clear for self. Yeah.
377.
No, you don't have to buy it, dude. I give I try to, if I get video or photos of first responders, I try to send it to you guys for free. It's the least I can do for those who put their lives on the line to make sure that the rest of us can sleep well at night and I can go out there and do my thing safely. So I show my appreciation to you guys. I got a backlog, in fact, of photos I've taken of Oklahoma City Fire a few months ago that I need to get them sent. I just haven't had time to do it. But yeah, it's the least I can do. So just reach out if I ever get anything. I take some pictures of IMSA too, so hopefully I can get a shot of you at work, or if you're in a parking lot and I'm in the area, let me know and I'll get a shot of you and your partner. So y'all can at least have that to remember your time at IMSA. Always happy to do that. Like I said, I don't charge anything for first responders if you're at work. No, if it's like a shoot for like an engagement or something like that, that's a little bit different. But if you're at work, and I get a picture of you or whatever, man, I'm more than happy to give it to you.
You didn't by chance see that vehicle that I sent you all while I was getting transport?
All right, Logan. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. I don't know when I'd have time for that. It's kind of like if you see me somewhere.
Go ahead and knock it and shoot me a text message if you find anything out.
If you see me somewhere, you feel free to say hi. If you see me out somewhere, feel free to say hi. I don't mind at all. If I'm in my zone and there's like a fully involved building in front of me, now I might not even be paying attention, but you know, if it's just chill or whatever. If it's chill or the fire's out or whatever and you see me, yeah, feel free to stop and say hi. What? Hi, Linda. Hope you're having a good night so far and having a good weekend. And again, if you guys are... If you're new here, you're watching 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and cover all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City overnight. Listen to Pottawatomie County right now. See, they have a pursuit somewhere in Pottawatomie County. I'm hoping they'll go westbound on I-40.
I apologize. Can you 10-9?
Chase them all the way to the city. That'd be pretty cool. Pot County's pretty nice. They have a really nice sheriff.
Spring Lake's unavailable. K9 unit.
Very transparent sheriff. He's an awesome dude. Wish I could remember his name off the top of my head, but he's an awesome guy.
Squad 17. Respond to stroke CTA at 6416. Outbound court.
You make your way over to Charlie
You have the police scanner app.
2450 block of North Martin Luther King.
I've heard y'all don't have a whole... Heard you guys don't have a whole lot of scanners that y'all can hear in the UK. They have pretty much everything locked down on that Tetra network.
5040K5. We're going to be at Northeast 27th and King. Just pulled the runoff for Emma County 27.
Southbound 100 miles an hour.
Sounds like they're southbound on MacArthur in Pot County.
He just wrecked.
They wrecked. We're not going to that. That's a long ways out. Unless something crazy happens with it, we're not going all the way to Pot County. That's like a 45-minute drive.
South MacArthur.
South MacArthur. It's a long way away.
Think you're going to be for...
I was hoping he was going to go west on I-40. Freeland Wood, yes.
Engine 21.
Yes, Freeland Wood. Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
23rd Street. Time out. 3 o'clock.
I met him at a scene a few months ago, and he was one of the most genuinely nice people I've ever met. And just in talking to him, I can tell you that for an elected official, his heart's definitely in the right place. He's definitely a good sheriff for that county. So if anybody watching lives in Pottawatomie County, I can tell you that with your sheriff, you're in good hands. Don't have scanners in Winnipeg. Yeah, I've heard in a lot of the other countries they encrypted most of the police and fire. Most of the first responders encrypted. I guessing he did. Guessing he did wreck out. He wrecked out. But yeah, Freeland Wood's an awesome guy. Watching from Shawnee. I appreciate you watching, James. There's a pursuit out that way right now. Somewhere in Pot County along South MacArthur. But we were just saying you guys got a good sheriff out there. Freeland Wood is a great guy. I met him at a scene a few months ago, covering it for work. And Freeland's a good guy. Like I said, his heart's in the right place, and just talking to him, I can tell that he wants to do right by the people that he serves. I think he also told me that he was a school resource officer at Shawnee before he was the sheriff. So he's worked with kids and stuff like that, and he's been a mentor to him. Actually, when I was at that scene, what the scene was actually an officer-involved shooting in Pot County. This was about a month or two ago. And he was working at that scene. He was out there just checking on his guys. They'd been in a shooting. None of his deputies were hurt, anything like that. But he was checking on them. because they can be shaken up and just have a lot of. It can cause a lot of psychological problems and stuff. Having that kind of stuff. It's a critical incident. Well, he was out at the scene. A truck pulled up at the scene, and it actually was some of his students that he protected when he was at the.
And we're going to start with you. And a bunch of dead trees. Love to catch.
But some of his former students pulled up, and they were saying hi to him, and he is super nice. So yeah, he's a good guy. I'm glad they elected him. He deserves to be there. I also like the Oklahoma County Sheriff too. I've had the ability to meet Oklahoma County Sheriff Tommy Johnson a few times, and he's always been super nice to me.
Engine 9. Respond to unconscious or pass out at 2105.
It's pretty rare that I see. Sheriff Johnson, just because, he's a very busy man, and there's not really a lot of,
Sexy, will you show me how it's low?
not really a lot that happens in the county that's newsworthy, but when I see him, he's always very nice, and he kind of remembers me, but I don't see him enough for him to, remember my name, but he's always very super nice guy, and I think we're in good hands with him as a sheriff. You're out Ubering, James? Well, stay safe, man. Definitely stay safe out here and keep your head on a swivel in the city, that's for sure. People are crazy out here.
Thanks for Suburban 209 East Douglas.
Hopefully you've also had a good...
Go ahead and start me a couple units to 16 Memorial in Western. I got a vehicle that just drove off the road.
Speed 1015, one time white man on rock. Sorry, miles right.
We're going to be King. They were at him. 426. We got another system who's trying to assist them. 26 is around.
It is a pretty small... It's a pretty small community out there. It's tight-knit, that's for sure. That's why I like Oklahoma. Most of these counties are pretty small and tight-knit. Even in Oklahoma City, a lot of people know each other. A lot of people you'll find run into each other that know each other. We've had several people in this chat that know each other.
Your subject is clear 44, however, he does not have it.
We had somebody, I think, that was Boy Scouts. They were Boy Scouts together and stuff in here, and they had a reunion. That was pretty cool.
ID only.
Actually, somebody I work with, I called an Uber one night from work, and somebody I work with knew the Uber driver. It was like his cousin or something that he hadn't seen in a while, and there was a family reunion.
I'm still around to this call, though.
And his cousin lives in northern Oklahoma. So that was pretty cool. I got to see them have a family reunion in the parking lot of work.
This is going to be an 88 driver. See if we have an ASAP unit available.
Silent. I'm in Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City. It really is, Logan, and that's part of why I decided to move back here. I like the small town feel, even in the city. Even in the big city, it still feels like a small town, and people treat each other like it's a small town, so I enjoy that. I enjoy that part of it. Texas, everybody knows each other and still treats each other like crap. Kind of ignores each other even if they know each other.
Spring Lake to an available passenger unit, ASAP unit.
Southwest is available ASAP, Victor 1450. New data available ASAP.
Hoping we'll get something good here in the next little bit.
038 569 278 on Samuel 3. First name Serenity, Sam, Edward, Robert, Edward, Nora, Ida, Tom, Young. Last name is Circle, Zebra, Ida, Robert, King.
Looks like Derek's back live again. Now he's at a rollover. He's at a rollover now. Derek's had a good night so far. He's had a very busy in Owasso. Go check him out again. He's live on TikTok. He's live on TikTok. He's live on TikTok about 6 or 7 nights a week. 6, 7 nights a week. And he does it full time, so go check him out. Total News Tulsa on TikTok. Good friend of mine.
We don't have any issues at the city line.
For sure, yeah. We definitely hold the doors open for people. Good to
One of my dispatchers is asking if you could call up here by chance.
can't tell you how many times I had doors closed in my face in Texas. At least in DFW.
Way back up in county jail.
Okay, thank you, sir. 3094.
15 square.
Good.
Train 8707 full.
Good.
22, his 43 is valid. He's showing a 44 out of Blanchard.
Okay, just advise.
County 2619, clear.
Best night is a night with no news at all. I think it depends on what it is. If it's bad news, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong.
You're on scene. It's your Ford, medic Ford. Go ahead.
I love covering news, but I'd rather. I love covering news, but I'd rather cover. I'd rather cover a story that ends good. So, like a crash with no injuries or something, like a DUI crash, no injuries. I prefer stuff with no injuries. But if it happens, if something happens with injuries, then we're going to be there and we're going to cover it. We will cover it.
Should we check the vehicle on outside of the Methodist house on 3rd Street? Up on tag, Paul Frank Boyd, 082. Should come back to a copper and teller, Ford 2009 Fusion.
Clear.
Line 297 at county.
Sam.
That's 16 from MacArthur. Adam, Iowa, Charles, 059. Houston to 10 St. Charles.
I'm there. You said that tag was Adam, Ida, Charles, 0459, right?
Adam, Ida, Charles, 059.
Okay, thank you.
Blanchard advised they will not place a hold. They said to advise to take care of it.
Copy that.
Huge list for Oklahoma. Oklahoma City is in Oklahoma County, if that helps narrow it down silent.
22 dispatch, we have an unsecured door over here, so we're gonna clear. We don't need the air.
Okay. 36 Opera, disturbance 19 in Ann Arbor. Hispanic female, pink shirt, blue jeans.
Respond to automatic fire alarm.
Pop tires.
200.
She was walking around the truck.
Avenue. Time out. 314.
12 seconds.
Yep, 77 counties.
He fell asleep for a while, and now he's acting erratically again and doing it again, hitting himself in the eye. Requesting what for a check.
We're 6 away from 4,000 subscribers here on YouTube. That's incredible, guys. Thank you so much again. I really do greatly appreciate that. Like I said, it means a lot that you guys choose to spend your time hanging out with us and waiting on breaking news and hanging out with me while I cover it. Really am grateful for that, guys.
619 comm center, we're about tonight.
County, Oklahoma.
There.
Yep, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma County, Oklahoma State. Yes, sir. Very slow night tonight. Guess you need to cause a little mayhem tonight because Skater isn't here. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll have something here. Night's not over yet. We still got time for something. Still plenty of time. Everybody just hang in there.
926.
Can you log extra patrol, Shawnee Outdoors?
Pacer.
Typically though, it's not always, like when it gets colder like this, it's not really super busy just because people aren't really at home. Or I mean, people are not really out, rather.
Okay.
I mean, there were some people out tonight getting rowdy in Bricktown, but it's pretty rare when it's cold. Good as it starts to warm up in the summertime and springtime, it'll be a lot more active. It'll be a lot busier. There will be fewer and fewer nights where we're sitting around like this.
Medic 6, respond to an allergic reaction, 4503 South Dobbs Road, 4503 South Dobbs Road. It's going to be referenced to 12-year-old. Dad thinks he might be having some kind of allergic reaction to a bite, but they're not sure. His lips were swelling, going numb. He's not having any trouble breathing. He does have a rash and some welts starting to pop up on his skin.
But yeah, that's kind of how it is in the wintertime. People don't really get out as much. People don't want to be cold.
Dispatch to engine 21, you can cancel.
19 Kingdom mileage here.
Engine 21 is clear on cancel.
Across the 81st.
Clear, did you have beginning mileage?
7 ascending.
Yikes to what, Marcia?
Usually a very small in this area. I'm not seeing it.
57 listeners on Oklahoma City for Police and Fire. Yeah, quite a few people listen. I know some people here in our chat like to listen along too. While they're watching, they like to listen along, and sometimes they'll put tips in the chat that maybe I missed.
Noel Rescue, second to an out, 4503 South Dobbs Road, 4503 South Dobbs Road, 12-year-old male, allergic reaction, second to an out, 319.
South off of Northwest 19th.
Yeah, hopefully
Refueling Avenue.
Hopefully the bite's nothing, and hopefully the kid will be okay. It's all good, Marcia. I didn't even know that. I couldn't even tell that anything was wrong. To be honest, though, my spelling and grammar is not the best anyway, so I don't really pay attention to everybody else's. I don't pay attention to other people, like how they formulate their sentences and stuff, because I'm not one to judge. I suck at writing and being articulate with words on typing. Ex-secretary, you hate it. Yeah, I definitely can see how that would be a pet peeve.
2635 County,
Because you gotta be
head that way as well. Just be advised I'm coming from Tuttle.
Because you gotta be a little bit more proper and professional.
County 2635 clear.
I try to be professional, but I'm just not very educated, to be honest with you. I'm not very well educated, so I suck at grammar. Sometimes I have to think about like how I'm saying something to like make sure it even is the proper way of saying things. Like formulating a basic sentence.
Yukon Parkway, just north of 10.
22 zone.
It's white GMC Yukon.
Clear.
And change the city traffic arrest. Can I get a case number and just handle me? Can I get a district record for house?
Oh man. I need something so I don't fall asleep. Dang. Need a story. Need something to pop off. It's 2,000 years later and we still don't have anything. Just give it time. I'll take a night where the end of the night has a good call. I'll wait if I have to for something good.
If you do that, just take the safe test.
It seems like the nights that something pops off right at the end of our night, we've always had the best stories, like big fires and all that pop off like right at the end of the night. That's why I sit at this spot, because we're ready. If it pops off somewhere in the city, we're ready to go. We're ready to jump on it. Got some of my best fires right at the end of my night.
1021, please.
So it's all waiting game and luck. Some of your family lives in New Jersey and scanners help with giving information. Yeah, that's why it drives me crazy that they've encrypted so many of the scanners here.
1408 Shetty Street, Norita.
Because it's good to be able to get information in real time rather than have to wait for somebody else to disseminate it.
Engine 18. Respond to breathing problems. At 1520. Park Circle. Time out. 324.
Like, wait on the cops to release it, and then the news has to release it. Like, it's kind of crazy. Just, we should be able to just listen to it in real time and hear stuff going on. Especially if there's like fires or something going on, we should be able to know about that in real time.
There.
377C 98.
Yeah, I mean, it takes time to be able to get stuff out too.
Well,
You like listening to the medical stuff in real time? Yeah, I find a lot of that stuff interesting. It's fun to listen to some of that stuff, but we only go to the stuff that's newsworthy though.
Where aren't you?
Ten course clear, we're on this clear on a green Ford, expiration 8/26.
The medical stuff and the fire stuff is what got me into scanners.
Ranchwood and Yukon Parkway on Oklahoma Frankfort Hall 015. It's a white Saturn edition.
Oh, come on. Give us something. Good police chase, good fire. Something. Good rescue. I'll take anything at this point that's good. Good and visual. Yeah, the only good medical stuff is the newsworthy stuff. Majority of medical calls are not interesting. Seems like a lot of my friends in EMS really like the codes and stuff like that, like cardiac patients, bariatric kind of calls. They like a lot of that stuff, cardiac and bariatric. Especially if it's a code.
Reno 104, being out the 913 South Hall, 913 South Hall, on a male, possible heart attack, 31, time out 331.
So, and I'm usually out till about 4 or 4:30 in the morning. You heard a guy about that got ran over by a camel and was airlifted. Heard about it on the news later. Traumatic arrests are your favorite. Especially probably if you're able to get a pulse back too. I could imagine that being, like if it's successful resuscitation. I bet that's pretty fun and rewarding for you guys. I bet it feels pretty rewarding to save somebody's life like that. I remember the guy that got, I forgot what it was exactly. There was a guy that got killed by some kind of animal and I forgot what it was.
headquarters, Medic 6 is on scene, no fire.
It was some kind of like mule or something, or some kind of like aggressive animal or something. It was out in the county. It happened last year. Forgot what it was though. It wasn't a bull or anything like that. It was some kind of cattle though. But it was out in Oklahoma County, near like Spencer or Jones or something. 4-year-old got trampled by a cow. That's horrible. A llama, no. Forget what it was. Oh, it was a water buffalo. It was a water buffalo. Guy had just bought a water buffalo. This was back in like July. Guy had just bought a water buffalo at auction. And it was somewhere out in East County. And the guy got trampled by it and killed. It's pretty crazy. It was a water buffalo. One of the most successful traumatic arrests. Got ROC. And get discharged. Guy got shot in the chest and coded in the back of the ambulance as you loaded him. Damn, that's awesome that you were able to recover him. But yeah, it was a water buffalo that trampled. That's probably one of like the most just weird stories, I guess, that I've covered. Because we definitely don't get a lot of water buffalo killing people stories. I do like my loose livestock calls though too. If I can get video of loose livestock, I'm happy. It's hard to get though. Yeah, I think it was in like Spencer or something, or Newalla or something. That was a wild story though. Yeah, water buffalo. But yeah, I like loose livestock calls. They're dangerous as hell. I actually got, there was I think it was a cow. There was a cow they got loose on I-40 a few months ago. Loose cow was loose on I-40 out by MLK, and I show up, and I was recording the highway patrol trying to wrangle it. And then they got it cornered, and it had a broken leg, and then they shot and killed it right in front of me. They had it cornered and had a broken leg, and I think it tried to charge at them, so they shot and killed it because it could have trampled one of the troopers. They didn't have a way to retreat. It was pretty wild. And I also had another one where I got video. This was when I was at another station. There was a cow that got loose on I-40 near Agnew. And I was in the helicopter getting video of it, and I got video of the cowboys wrangling it on I-40. It was pretty crazy. That was about 4 years ago now. That was back in like 2022.
I think it's parked across from her house near an abandoned house. She'd like somebody to check on it, and would like a call when you go to
Here.
Is in Jones. Oh, you know his sister. That's wild, man. Definitely my heart goes out to that family too. That was a sad story. Cats on the highway too. Damn. It sounds like a fun story.
Sure.
I don't know. I like those stories of like traffic jams that are weird too. Like when I was in Texas, I had a great story of a truck. It was I've had a couple of these like semis. Well, I have one that was hauling mayonnaise that drove off of an overpass, and the driver got extricated and airlifted. He drove off of an overpass somehow. Like it was a T intersection, and he came off the exit going too fast, didn't realize that it was a T intersection, plowed right through the concrete barrier and down on the highway below. There was just like Kraft mayonnaise all over the highway. That was nasty. That smelled horrible, and there was a hazmat. That caused a hazmat. Then another one was truck loaded with, I want to say it was Bud Light or Coors Light.
This is transient in Bricktown, 328 East Sheridan Avenue. It's going to be a black male wearing a black jacket and blue jeans, refusing to leave. Also has a black headband on, no weapons. Just wants them to leave.
Guy was trying to make a turn in a semi truck, and he clipped this pole and sheared the side of the truck open. All these beer cans, like they were getting delivered to restaurants and stuff, they spilled out of the side of the truck and onto the road, and they
Virginia. Mary Edward X-ray.
took them forever to clean that up. Mayo truck, don't want the mayo after that. Yeah, I know, it smelled horrible. It smelled awful. Then there was another one that crashed off of the bridge to 77 in Norman last year. I forgot what it was hauling. It was hauling a milk. It was a milk truck. It drove off of the bridge. It was on Thanksgiving of last year. It wasn't Thanksgiving this year, because I was working Thanksgiving last year. Pretty sure it was Thanksgiving, at least, and fell off the highway and just spilled milk all over the place. It was disgusting.
Tribal 28. One Mary.
Now that I say that, hang on, let me look.
Engine 19. Respond to breathing problems. At 1033, Southwest 38th Street. Timeout, 336.
Yep, it was Thanksgiving of 2024. That was crazy. Thanksgiving of 2024, I had to work that day. Yeah, I don't remember I think it was regular milk, or I think it was I don't think it had been pasteurized yet. I think it was headed to the processing facility. I think it had just left whatever dairy farm it was on, and it was headed to the pasteurization facility. So it was like raw milk. It smelled so bad. It was horrible. It smelled like coal and crap.
405 417 8283.
Are you clear on the 48?
So yeah, some of those just smell like really bad. And that was also hazmat. They had to call hazmat cleanup to clean that all up. It was like an environmental concern and all kinds of stuff. It was like a biohazard, basically.
633 LPD on scene.
Happy Thanksgiving. Don't have milk for Thanksgiving.
I'm going to go ahead and go to the General Broadway.
I'm clear. It's going to be disturbance at 10 North Broadway, the Renaissance Hotel. Looks like there's a white male with curly long hair, possibly at the second floor sky bridge, was attempting to fight security.
If I remember correctly, I remember standing next to, like, basically I was standing where the runoff was.
Security in there, separated currently, calling parties walked away from him.
It looked like white milk, I think. I don't know. You could be totally right, and I just forgot. Or maybe it was also divided, because I think they had like the divider thing in that truck too, so it could have had both. It could have had both the chocolate milk and the regular milk. It was a nasty scene though, I remember that much. I don't remember smelling chocolate milk, but maybe I wasn't really paying too much attention. I was trying not to step in it because it was already starting to smell bad with the sunlight. But yeah, it was nasty. Holidays always just seem like there's something crazy that happens. Like this last Thanksgiving, there was a pursuit of a U-Haul truck on Thanksgiving. Unfortunately, I was out of town for that. I would have definitely loved to cover that, because it was a slow speed pursuit. But I was also spending time with family too, so.
Engine 15. Respond to trauma injury. At 1920. Heritage Park Drive eastbound. Timeout. 3:39. Solar info for this address.
I can check. Negative, just a verbal domestic.
Another call at Penn Station.
Traffic, 1060. 535, at the moment, lose. Baker Edward Tom, 66 Spring, Arkansas side.
I think it was a stolen U-Haul.
And just waiting to right away.
I think it was a stolen U-Haul or it was a DUI or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the deal was with it. Yeah, the money's always nice working on a holiday. It's usually something. There's at least a few good things that happen on holidays. It's definitely a time when there's some wild stuff that happens. Yeah, I've been there. I've definitely had several years where I worked every holiday. It sucks to work every holiday. But yeah, the money's always nice. I was very thankful that I got to go home all the holidays this year. Don't know if that'll happen again next year, but I was definitely thankful for that. I'm hoping I can do it again next year. I've got family that's getting older and some of my family's sick and stuff, so I try to go home when I can.
There, 7500 sounds anything.
Damn, $6,000 check? That's freaking awesome, dude. Wish mine were that big.
Be a 28. Good. And X-ray dated 426.
Yeah, I definitely enjoy getting to see family. That's not time you get back. Especially when you have family members that are getting older and other family members that are sick. It's just not time you get back. Time keeps ticking on, that's for sure.
Go ahead.
Dispatch to Engine 15, you can cancel. There's nobody with Jersey Life.
Tracy Lawrence said it best when he said, "Time marches on."
Where?
The great Tracy Lawrence.
Southwest 29 is ready, and I'm just second. That will be David, Robert, Sam, 828.
Now I'm gonna have to listen to that song when I'm on my way home. Time marches on. I love that song. I love Tracy Lawrence.
Ocean, Robert, Sam, 828.
I'm a big classic country fan. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Dylan. That's rough. Yeah, I've got a grandmother who's in her mid-90s right now. And definitely trying to spend as much time with her as I can. It sucks being away from home. I enjoy it here in Oklahoma, but it's definitely hard to be away from home. So I definitely try to cherish that time that I have left with her.
Expiration is March of 25.
Yeah, the older country music's the best. I mean, I used to hate like a lot of the newer stuff, but I've started to really come around on the pop country. Started to come around on it. I'm more of like a red dirt, Texas, Oklahoma. I like that a lot too. But classic country, man, I love. I'm not really crazy about George Strait. I don't know why everybody still loves George Strait so much. He's kind of an idiot, I think. Oh yeah, for sure. Old country will definitely always be number one. Still love Alan Jackson. Not really a big Garth Brooks fan. As much as I like his music, not a big fan of him as a person. He's kind of an ass. Randy Travis is freaking awesome. I love Randy Travis. Sucks how bad he's like fallen apart the last few years. Love Diamond Rio. I almost got to go see Joe Diffie before he died, but I missed that concert. I think I had to work or something and I didn't go. And then he was supposed to come back the year that he died. He was supposed to come back and play Billy Bob's in Fort Worth. And then he died like not too long before then. Like before that concert. Joe Diffie was a freaking legend.
Yeah, you have an older white Chevy eastbound towards town. Probably worth checking out.
Yeah, more appreciate it.
Clear.
Conway 280, Ronnie Millsap, George Jones, yep. Your grandfather was 96 when he passed, June of 24. Glad you got to spend time with him a month prior. Yeah, I'm glad you got to see him, especially when he's up and still about. That's the best time to see people. It's hard to see people when they start to fade. You know, when they start to go, you know, downhill.
Engine 8. Respond to unknown incident type. At 1527, Hayden Street. Time out. 347.
Miss Toby for sure.
If she said 9, I didn't get her turn. Edward. 298.
We might actually go check that out. Every time you turn into this dork, he's sitting in a dirt parking lot. Well, Amanda, you don't have to watch if that bothers you so much. I don't know what to tell you. We listen to the scanners and wait on breaking news. I can't just pull stories out of thin air.
Engine 8. Respond to unknown incident type. At 1527, Hayman Street.
You got to see him his last couple of days, and his mind was still there until he actually passed.
We'll be on a 2017 Ford F-150. So that's with Jay Johnson or
Well, that's good. That's good, Brittany. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, it's hard to see people that you love and that you've known your whole life fade away.
4456, you're clearing a crew lowers.
Definitely miss him. Was able to meet Toby Keith a few times. That's awesome. I wish I could have met him at least once. But yeah, Amanda, you don't have to watch if you're not. Well, the clubs are already closed, Amanda, and we did that earlier. We got to fight.
You ever make it to Veterans Hospital?
We got to fight. Holy Toledo. Do you live in Toledo, Amanda?
Yeah, man.
Club's closed about an
You
hour
ever
and a
make
half
it to
ago.
Veterans Hospital?
How's it going, Mark? Good to see you
Yeah,
again,
well, I'm
man.
about to hit that way right now. We just finished up this deal.
Hope you're having a good night, Mark. Hope you're having a better night than Amanda. She doesn't seem very happy that we're waiting on breaking news to happen. I can't just make it happen.
Nice, so we go out there and talk to the people house.
But either way, thank you for subscribing, Amanda. I appreciate the subscription. So appreciate you subscribing at least enough to jump in the comments here and troll us, I guess. Did I go sit out at the clubs and earn my paycheck? I guess so. I mean, my job isn't to sit outside of the clubs. I'm a news photographer. My job is to shoot news. So I don't know what sitting outside the club's going to do to earn me any more of a paycheck. I'm not an Uber driver, so I'm not waiting on people to leave the club and offer them a ride. Money for nothing again tonight. You must be a Dire Straits fan. Money for nothing. You like Dire Straits, Amanda? Money for nothing. Get my money for nothing and get my chicks for free, I guess, right? They kind of blow. Dang. I like Dire Straits. Dire Straits is a good band. I love that song, the I Want My MTV. It's kind of a jam, kind of a bop. Your daughter is learning photography at college just now, her first year. I think she's leaning more towards sports photography. Sports photography is it's a good industry to get into.
Clear.
We still need sports photographers for shooting. News, sure. Newspapers are kind of dying. So like newspaper photography, still photography is not as prevalent. We also need people to do like portraits and stuff too. You know. You'll hope Amanda's happy. I'm going to drive to check out this unknown incident type because it's in this sketchy apartment. How's it going, Linda? But yeah, we're gonna go check out this unknown incident type. It's 9 minutes away. It's probably nothing. It's probably just a medical call. But you never know in this complex. This complex is pretty sketch. It's definitely one that you have to have your head on a swivel in. Keep the doors locked. Keep my head on a swivel. Has begun. Maybe. We'll see. May not be anything newsworthy, but we're going to go check it out in case. Do I have hobbies? Yeah. This is my hobby. I live for covering breaking news. That's what I do. Yeah, the AI has definitely killed a lot of photography jobs, for sure. But AI is definitely a good business to get into right now, that's for sure.
Give me 1 second.
I appreciate that, Sunshine.
7-10, you can sit right here. I'll handle that call.
I appreciate that, Sunshine. I don't mind the trolls. I mean, they took the time to subscribe and they're watching my live stream and they're engaging with it in the chat, so they can sit there and do that all they want. I mean, it's helping me reach more people, so I appreciate it. Hopefully they'll at least be nice enough to leave a like. How's it going, Scotty? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Doesn't sound like it's going to be anything newsworthy. Sounds like more of a medical call, but it's in a sketchy apartment complex where a lot of stuff tends to happen. So you just never know there. Money for nothing, that's right. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. Dire Straits said it best. Love me some Dire Straits. Chicks for free, that's right, Amanda. I want my MTV. Listen to that song. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to it on the way home. Go listen to the uncut version. Oh yeah, the uncut version's awesome. I like the build up on the song. Build up's freaking sweet. I've always wanted to make like a montage of news to the build up of it, but it's copyrighted, so I can't do that.
Sure, 39, thank you.
All right, Silent. Well, I definitely appreciate you being here, man, and hopefully we'll see you in here again soon. Hope you had a good time, and hope you have a good rest of your day over there in the UK. Thanks for joining us, man. It's been fun having you in here. Listen to Weird Al Yankovic. I haven't listened to Weird Al Yankovic since I was in like elementary school. I didn't even know he was still making music until like recently. Yeah, it's like got a crazy build-up, Brittany. It's got a crazy like long build-up. It's like a, gosh, it's, I don't know, like a 2 or 3 minute long build-up to the chorus of, or like the intro. Loud noise. Sorry, my blinker makes noises. Can't control my blinker and I have to use a blinker. Sorry I use my blinker. Sorry I don't drive a BMW where my blinker is non-existent. Good time, stop crying.
One on 6, 400 Southwest 79th Street.
OSHA housing.
400 Southwest 79th Street.
OSHA housing complex.
At 6704 West Wilshire Boulevard. Timeout. 401.
So yeah, there's just a fire truck and an ambulance here. There's nobody else here.
Robert, Mary Sam, 545. Robert, Mary Sam, 545.
16, alarm.
704 Southeast 29.
They're currently separated. She's fully stated that she says she's going to call the cops. He said it's not in the budget, but she did that so he did so they could get her weapons in the home, but she doesn't know if he has them out because she's prepared.
Yep, just a fire truck and an ambulance, so it's nothing newsworthy. It's a medical call. So we're gonna get out of here before we could become a victim of a statistic. I don't like this area very much. This is probably one of the most dangerous housing complexes in the whole city, to be honest. A lot of shit happens in here. A lot of bad shit.
144. Do we have a name on the I'm checking on?
Like, this is honestly one of those places where you almost need to have Kevlar on.
I don't think that you're calling for just a whole lot of information. It sounds like they just heard some noises earlier and they're worried that two issues.
There's a lot of random gunfire in these complexes pretty frequently. A lot of shoot. I've heard
40, I'll go with 36. We'll talk to Stevie.
Hopefully you'll be able to tune in tomorrow night and cause some good trouble for us. Hopefully you can cause some breaking news tomorrow night somehow, and Amanda will be satisfied.
Southeast 17.
Conference that they were here that stuff.
Sorry guys, it buffers a lot on the south side. We don't have very good cell phone coverage down here. So I'm sorry about that. I don't have any way to fix that. It's on literally every carrier down here on the south side that we don't have good cell service. Doesn't matter if it's AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, Sprint, US Cellular, it all sucks down here. 5G or 4G, it don't work. They'd rather
Stagecoach Drive, 980-800 South Stagecoach Drive. Go feels the same way.
630, monitor.
On the phone call with her, so she's back.
Back to the parking lot we go. Yeah, maybe here in a minute. Not stopping there at night.
Hey, 628, you can probably tap 27 out close.
Or you can choose a decision.
But yeah, I don't like staying on the south side longer than I need to. The cops, the bigger fish to fry than could freaking bail me out of trouble when somebody starts trying to rob me or something down here. Because this place is a hotbed for all.
Respond to painting with a twist. Respond to painting with a twist for a commercial burglary alarm, 9217 North Pennsylvania Avenue. Plan of activation is zone 4 front motion.
I always find it crazy people drive fast down here on the south side. People just walk right out in front of your car. They don't care. That's why I don't drive fast down here. Cops might not care if we speed on the south side, but I don't want to run somebody over. People dart right out in front of you. They don't care. They don't care that you weigh 3,000 pounds. They'll walk right out in front of a car. So I don't really want to hit somebody with a car.
86 Columbus South, UTL, there'll be another type of same location, please.
That's why I don't speed really on the surface streets. I don't want to run somebody over.
Okay.
Was there for almost 40 years. See how they weren't? Yeah.
Yeah, take my call. 114. Yeah, let him send Fox Manager where he's going to be on.
Thanks.
I guess we'll just go do a full loop down Southeast 44th. We'll go do a full loop down Southeast 44th and see if we get anything, and then if not, may just be leaving the night empty-handed tonight. It's alright, because we still got Saturday night, and we'll be out early Saturday night, around somewhere between 7 and 8. Should be live between like 7 and 8.
Okay. 16240. Go ahead, sir. Sorry, you busy? Of course not.
Railroad track van was... The Embark bus was going through a neighborhood and plowed into the side of a house. So one of the city buses crashed into a house. That was freaking... Unfortunately, I wasn't doing the live stream yet. And
Baker 106, we're going to get a case number over here.
I was just saying, I wish we had that tonight. One of the craziest crashes I ever covered was a city bus that plowed through the side of a house I think it's last New Year's Eve.
298.
Yeah, I heard about that. The vehicle that went through the... Yeah, I heard about that. The vehicle that went through the house. That's freaking crazy. I wish I was out for the house. That's freaking crazy. I wish I was out for that one. Unfortunately, I crashed. I think a shooting, maybe. I thought about going out, but I didn't. I was just too tired after the wildfire coverage this week for work. Wildfire coverage definitely beats you up a lot. should have been out last night.
Unit in the area, 40 eastbound, 7113. Report to the semi with a box trailer. All over highway, cannot maintain lane. Possible sleepy driver. Incorrect path, airport 28.
Oh, man.
19 clear.
Engine 11. Respond to convulsion seizures. At 1714 Northwest 40th Street. Time out. 429.
I smell smoke down here somewhere. I smell smoke somewhere. A little more close to that area, I smell smoke. Don't see any smoke, but I smell it.
Okay, somewhere.
I didn't get it. Yesterday messages weren't working. I don't know if that's yeah.
That's why I probably went to the very Engine 11 dispatch. Go ahead. Are we still assigned to this call or you just went flying?
I did.
Engine 11, I don't see your call on our side either. Give me a second to pick up.
Looking them fajitas, maybe.
There's a big party at this Airbnb down the street. He said about location. Making a bunch of noise.
House at a truck. Oh, yeah. I already saw that call. You gonna see how much fuel is here?
620319.
We may not get it here. We'll see.
Engine 11. Respond to convulsion seizures. At 1714 Northwest 40th Street. Time out. 432.
I'll tell you what, it'd be nice if the Gas Buddy app would work. Let me log in.
Engine 28. Respond to local investigation. At 125 online. Steep Drive. Time out. 432.
Oh dang, is that the on-cue? 59th and Walker, Phillips 66.
Back to 8.
126, 117.
No, it's not. They've got really cheap gas there. But it looks kind of sketchy, so I'm probably not getting gas there.
Engine 33. Respond to an unknown incident type. At 104 Paisley Road. Timeout. 4:33.
54. No, every time it's 6 in Stonewall. I'm not a female cussing.
$0.20 a gallon off here. It's like that. Alright, I'm gonna get out and get gas real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Be right back.
Yes, lower paper consent.
Yeah, nice one.
Right.
If he doesn't end up being clear, I can just do it about face. Heads up that way.
I will BRB, ladies and gentlemen.
Good.
Unless they haven't checked when they release them.
I will BRB.
Just for me, going to be 1015 with the mail to Oklahoma County, 7 miles, going to be 94. Female. Correction, I'll be 1015 for female.
The trench coat, she was trying to wave people down. That was about 5 minutes ago.
Did you get all this?
I have him. That's wheeling.
Negative, I'm calling.
Yeah.
$20 for gas, not bad. $25 actually, so not bad. What's up, Ben? I'm right across the street from you. I'm at the Onky. I had to get fuel right across the street. It's been slow as hell tonight. Looked like y'all had a pretty good night though last night, man. I saw your fire video from last night. That was good fire. Good flames, man. Southwest egg roll things, man. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna end up getting fat eating all these roller things. I gotta stop eating so many of them. So, yeah, I saw your security running. That guy was a joke. The security guy was a total joke. But hey, man, you got the shot, and that's what matters. As soon as I get the flames, I don't care anymore. I also didn't realize it was 2-alarm though. I thought it was just a 1-alarm. I knew I should have gone out last night. After the wildfires this week, I was pretty wore out. Those wildfires wore my ass out. Ben, if you're still watching, did you see Derek got a wrong way driver that almost hit him head on his live stream?
On the 5th floor.
You got the video of the cop flipping a Yui in the middle of the highway and chasing down the car.
Fire at 5050 North May Avenue.
Oh, really?
440.
925-7.
I've never had them bother me, but I usually get gas here. And I just stay here. I don't usually stay here too long. I'm usually kind of in and out within a few minutes. If he tells me to leave, though, I'll leave.
Hey, 6 miles, 10-7.
Clear 0441.
Yeah, that was freaking crazy. Looks like Golden Burrito just showed up. Golden Burrito's got some pretty good breakfast. Probably one of the best breakfasts in the whole city. Especially on a roach coach. I was smelling smoke down at 44th and Blackwell, so I'm hoping maybe here in the next few minutes we might end up with a fire. I didn't see any smoke, but I smelt it. It smelled like structure fire. It didn't smell like a fireplace. It smelled like a structure. Some people, smoke smells like smoke. To me, I can tell the difference between structure fire and whatever else.
54, spin like 197 county, 11 miles are going to be 97.0.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we got one over here, like right here. This is the perfect area for a fire. I mean, this is quite literally the best possible spot to sit for a fire. All right, guys, I actually just checked. I just checked, and we.
Here's 28 on scene. Just like a one-story residential, nothing visible on this skid.
We just crossed over 4,000 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot to me to see how fast this channel has grown in just the last 2 months. So thank you to all 4,000 of you for subscribing to the channel. It means so much to me, guys. Dude, I've been noticing they've been putting out all kinds of fires as unknown incident types lately. It's pretty weird. So I've been going to a lot more of those because they're either going to end up being a shooting. So I've had several of them turn out to be shootings, and I've had several of them turn out to be fires.
It's next to the building, but we already got it out. Class 30th, action ran in all directions for today.
Install her keys, glasses, and cell phone. Happened 15 minutes ago. Subject is on foot with 2 bags. Via black male, all black clothing. Phone party is afraid that he's going to try and take her vehicle. The black vehicle.
You should try those. Man, I've had several people tell me I need to try 1010. I haven't had a chance to try them yet, but I need to go try them for sure. Thanks, Streets of St. Paul. I appreciate that, man. Do you do live streams also in St. Paul? Yep. I go to all that stuff if I'm really close to it. If I'm not within like a few minutes, I don't always go to that stuff. Sometimes I'm bad about it when I should probably run on that stuff, but it's kind of hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes I'm a little too hesitant to go to some stuff.
199 Southwest, will you give me your P6? Barbecue.
Actually, you know, to 40 with fire, 2221 doors.
Oh yeah, it does look like you do news.
He does have 675 history, but he advised he fell and kind of alright.
I'll give you a sub, Streets of St. Paul. Just checked out your channel. I'll give you a sub, man. It's been a while since we've had a good vehicle fire. I need a good vehicle fire, like fully involved vehicle. Last good one I had was on I-40. Yeah, I kind of bounce around the whole city, to be honest. I don't know, man. Southside always does me good, so I probably should sit down here a little bit more often. But then again, we've had several good things on the northwest side lately, too. Used to scanner chase, but they encrypted the scanners at the beginning of the year. It's been devastating getting the information down. Do you have can you hear the fire department, St. Paul? Can you hear the fire department, or do they encrypt the fire department too? Chase the fire department scanner, man. You never know what you'll hear. Chase the fire department scanner if you can't hear PD. Or are you saying yes, they encrypted fire also? If fire's still open, I'd just chase the fire department scanner. Oh, okay. So yeah, you can hear fire. Yeah, dude. Run fire calls. Run some fire calls. I know several people that are in cities that are encrypted, and that's pretty much what they do, is just run the fire calls. Our police here is kind of encrypted. They can basically shut it off at any time that they want. They just haven't done it yet. At some point, they're probably going to do it. Looks like the burrito truck's setting up across the street. Ben, are you about to buy something off the truck? I'm kind of considering it. I didn't realize they were going to set up right over there. Their freaking burritos are good. Working on an online dashboard. Well, that'll be good, man. Hopefully you can get out and cover more stuff. It's definitely important to be there and show it's actually happening in the city. It's good to let the public see stuff in real time, I think. Especially see what like the cops and the firefighters have to deal with, what they have to put up with every day. They put up with a lot of crap, that's for sure. Well, I appreciate that, man. I definitely appreciate the follow, and hopefully you enjoy it. Sometimes it's slow here, sometimes it's busy. It's kind of hit or miss. Although it's been really busy here with like wildfires and stuff, but I haven't been able to cover any of the wildfires on the channel because I work in news, so I was covering those for work. I was covering for my station.
21 patient, non-emergency, Midwest.
Clear.
Summertime will be busy like always. Yep.
Respond to grass fire at 3400, 3629 Parkview Avenue. Timeout, 4:51.
It's over on the southwest side.
Engine 3, respond to activity on banter at 13601 Inverness Avenue.
But yeah, I think
4:52.
I also think summertime will be busy. I do.
You're clear, John.
It usually is. Like I said earlier, I don't think we'll be sitting around a whole lot in the summer, or not as much for sure. That was Oklahoma City that did that tone. It was a check CO detector. I know it kind of sounds like y'all's tone. Sounds a lot like y'all's tone, but it was OKC. I wish we could hear IMSA. There used to be a way to hear them on the city system, but they shut that down about a year or two ago.
September 22nd.
Somebody had to go start running their mouth.
Proper left turn.
Running their mouth if they could hear it, and so the city encrypted that channel. Oh, it was a grass fire on the southwest side. It doesn't sound very big.
Operate without license plate and improper changes of lane.
It was on, I think, like 34th or something. It's all the way on the other side of town, though. If they get on scene and they have a fire, like a brush fire. But if it's just a small grass fire, we're not going to make it before they get that thing put out. IMSA has a channel on Firefighter Dispatch. Yeah, I used to be able to hear it, and then I used to be able to hear the IMSA channel, and then they encrypted it, so sucks. I wish there was a way to hear them.
Good.
A residential burglar alarm at 505 Flanders Drive, showing a glass break.
9297, any mileage to 512?
Seems like they're getting a lot of business over there. That's a good corner for them to work out of.
Brush Parade. Respond to grass fire at 3628 Parkview Avenue. Time out 454.
Well, they're starting a second apparatus to that. I'm going to go ahead and start headed that way. Maybe.
I'm pretty confident it is, but I'll double check.
Hang on. We're going to start going that way. It's only 13 minutes. Looks like Ben's going too. So yeah, me and Ben are both gonna go check that out. Go check out Ben's channel. He was in our chat earlier. He's Emergency Response Film Team. Go check out his channel. Ben's an awesome guy. He's been out here doing breaking news stuff about as long as I have. He does this stuff full time. So go check him out. Support his channel too. He's a good guy.
Clear.
I'll get competitive with him, but it's all friendly competition. He's a good guy. He gets some good stuff. So yeah, go check him out. He works hard. I respect people that work hard, so. Put a few apparatus on it, so it kind of piqued my attention.
40. That's too much parade. Disregard, I was going to ask you if you're in route. Kansas, what the law is dispatch, what reference are you going to get? Number 2, 5 minutes ETA.
Respond to a known incident type at Southwest 29th Street and South Blackwelder Avenue. Time out 458.
5 City, 10.
Yeah, he's got the same idea as me. 29th and Blackwelder. Because we're coming up to Blackwelder right now. They just put out an unknown incident time. We're literally right there.
Headquarters 324, I had negative contact with the key holder.
Okay. Engine 19 is clear on cancel, thank you.
They just canceled them.
I'm reporting eastbound Portland. He's in a blue Honda, thinks he's out of fuel. There is a language barrier. He says he's in the roadway. Believes he might be on the right-hand shoulder.
Okay. Being out here shortly.
Dude, turn your high beams off.
Adam 864 city tonight.
Adam 864 clear, sir, $500.
Adam 473 city tonight.
Clear, sir, $500.
He's got a shit ton of units on this, whatever it is. So he's got something smoking out in the middle of the street. I might not be stopping.
Yeah, guys, so they're just fighting with one person to stay with them, and then they got mad, so they're left and then threatening to come back with a gun.
Maybe primary position about this.
2121, Mesa Trail, map page 10A.
Oh shit, now they're arresting this guy.
We're going to reading CO2 or CO. We start LNG. Just here on LNG.
Hang on, guys.
Yeah, guys, so subject to citation, County Road the gun is 97. It's going to be a black male jacket with white pants on.
So yeah, they just took the guy into custody. We'll see if we can get some info from the supervisor here in a minute on what this is.
Thank you for shopping at 7-Eleven. For your safety, the parking lot is being video recorded.
So yeah, they took him into custody. They were saying something about a little girl's bike, so I'm guessing he probably had a bunch of stolen shit in that cart or something. So they might have just recovered a bunch of stolen property or something. I'm not sure. Hoping to find out something here in a minute. All right, Marcia, thank you. Yeah, I'll be going to bed here in a little bit as well. But thank you for jumping in here, Marcia. You have a good rest of your night. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night. They slapped those cuffs on that guy though. Shopping cart full of probably stolen shit. You know it's gonna be a good story. I'm going across to watch him inventory that. I'm gonna go watch him inventory that shit. How are you, LT? Good. Appreciate it, sir. All right, man. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. You have a good rest of your night. Be safe. All right, guys. So, police told me basically what this is clerk called in, said a guy was setting fires and out here, and he was just causing problems, basically. He had some warrants for his arrest, and so they're taking him to jail on his warrants, and that's about it. They left the shopping cart there. He at least knows where to come get his stuff. Yeah, he's homeless, and he was out here causing disturbance and setting fire to some paper and stuff outside. Not really a whole lot to it.
No.
They said it was a homeless guy setting fire to paper. Clerk called in. He had one.
It's just like treated you.
I don't know, it's the most action I've had all night, so better than nothing, I guess. They slapped those cuffs on him fast, though. I hope so too. I mean, but he has warrants, so he's not really the most upstanding citizen, it doesn't sound like. Yeah, no, I saw you tearing out of there. I was about to tear out too, but I didn't hear him call it out. So, and then they started slapping cuffs on this guy. So I was like, eh. Yeah. Like literally, as soon as you pull out of the parking lot, they went hands on with him. Like I was getting ready to pull out too, and then they started doing. I was like, oh shit, we're at park. Yeah, this is the most action I've had all night. So better than nothing, I guess. I mean, it won't make air on TV, but it's good YouTube content, so. Are you out tomorrow night? Or Saturday night? Yeah, I'm about to go home. Yeah. When did you get out today?
Midnight.
Midnight?
Yeah, I was late.
Here, before you leave, tell my chat, because I was telling them where to find you earlier. Tell them where to find you.
YouTube, TikTok, Emergency Response Film Team, ERFT.
Yeah. Check him out. Like I said, he's a good dude. He works hard. Like I said, I respect people that work their ass off, so he's one of them.
Yeah, you are too. So
I appreciate it, man.
We're seeing you out on.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I'll let you get out of here. You have to do the same.
Safe.
Yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, you're gonna be out.
Yeah, I'll be out. Yep, I'll be out sometime after 7 probably. So, grab one more shot and then I'm out.
Well, good luck.
All right, bro. Have a good night.
You too.
All right, guys. So, the name of his channel is Emergency Response Film Team. I think it's ERFT on TikTok. But go check him out. Ben's a good dude. He works hard. He gets good stuff. He live streams also. So go check him out, guys. Like I said, I'm competitive, but it's good competition. I enjoy having competition, but it's good to have friendly competition too. You know, it's nice to be able to compete with somebody at the end of the day, get along with them, shake their hand and respect them.
Item 2, Hester. Could you show me in around just reference my home?
Yeah, go check him out though. ERFT, Emergency Response Film Team. We'll go take one more pass down 44th Street and then start headed home. Ugh, it's cold. I was not prepared for this cold.
26 to 10, it should be red.
They said they're not charging him with arson. Or they're not arresting him on complaints of arson. Because the statute's pretty broad for arson, so it wouldn't even be worth it. But, yeah, they said it solves the problem for the night. And the issue is that the guy was setting fire to stuff outside, and the clerk called the police on him.
Station 1 responds, list says 1161 Church
And they ran him for warrants, found out he had active
List
warrant for his arrest. So.
1161 Church Street.
And then he was yelling back at the police because he didn't think he should go to jail for active warrants. Kind of crazy, if you ask me, that you don't think you should go to jail when you have a warrant. What do I know? Cops deal with that stuff every damn night. So it's nothing new for them. But they were super professional. So they got this guy off the street. He's not causing problems anymore. Not setting fires in front of gas stations anymore. It was just a bunch of brush and stuff on fire. It wasn't. When I heard it go out, I thought they meant he was setting the gas pumps on fire.
97 County, Indian mileage is 112866.
But yeah, so they took him into custody, and they're all going on about their day now. I was telling the lieutenant that I felt bad for them having to deal with this crap right at the end of their shift, but he's like, yeah, they got about 2.5 hours left. So they still got time in their shift. Shouldn't. The lieutenant acted like it wouldn't take him that long to book the guy. I don't know how long it takes him to go to jail here. We'll take 44th back to 35, and then after that I'm going home. Take the long way home through the south side.
575 City, 1097.
756.
Trying to think about how I'm going to title this video.
Dispatch is clear.
3920, 36.
It's going to be 6 o'clock before I get home. Late night tonight, guys. It is the name of the game now.
Eating stuff and refusing to leave. Got it from the ball party blood cells appeared outside of 6. Like it's noisy. I'll play on that.
Name of the game, though, sometimes.
Insert record, please. It's partially abandoned in the roadway. Record lost and call.
There's Golden Burrito again.
Charlie 46, I'll get the alarm. It's right there.
324, Northwest 23rd.
Slot 17. Respond to trash fire at 2801 Northwest 61st Street. Timeout 5:30.
County 90. Oklahoma City on 575. Head to toe. Is your record head to toe?
If anything crazy goes off,
Okay, thanks.
we may go by it. We're not going to any other small stuff tonight now. It's almost 6 a.m. And at some point I gotta go to bed. Because I want to be up at a reasonable time tomorrow and get out at a reasonable time tomorrow night for a Saturday night live stream. We'll be doing this all again tomorrow night, guys. Or tonight, I guess now. Saturday night. Right here on YouTube, here on 405 Live News. Chasing down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City overnight. We'll be doing it all again Saturday night. Hopefully it's a little bit more action-packed. Tonight was tonight was slow. It's a slow Friday. Very slow Friday. It happens though. Some nights are busy, off the wall, balls to the wall, and tonight was slow. death wobble. Steering wheel's probably shaking violently on that pile of shit. Good lord. That thing looks like a death trap. I would not want to haul ass in that thing. I've gone fast in some really big pile of crap cars before, but I don't think I'd want to go in a Dodge Dart. I think I'd rather go fast in a Dodge Neon. Dodge Nitro, that's what that thing is. Those things are the biggest piles of crap I've ever seen. Horrible vehicles. Those things drop head gaskets like it's going out of style. bit. He probably won't. I think he said earlier he won't be out as much though once storm season comes because he is a full-time storm chaser. He's a full-time storm chaser, so I don't know if he live streams storm chasing or not, but he'll be out storm chasing, so he might not be doing as much news coverage during storm season. It'll probably just depend on his schedule, I guess, or how busy storm chasing is. I mean, that's what he does full time. He chases storms full time and then chases news. Like I said, he's a super nice guy. He works his butt off. So yeah, it's always good seeing him in a scene. You gotta respect the man with the hustle. I do too. I definitely hope the season's busy. But that'll also mean if it's a busy season, I also may not be out either very often. Or I may not be doing news as much as often in Oklahoma. And I'll be working when there's storms in Oklahoma, so I'll be chasing from work. So I won't be able to live stream from work. But like I might go chase a few days out in like Kansas or something if it's on a weekend. So I might like take that weekend off from the news live stream and go live stream up there in Texas or something, Texas or Kansas. Because I still enjoy seeing tornadoes and stuff. So, but if it's in Oklahoma, I'm definitely working. I'm hoping it's a good season. Because yeah, I would like to see it. I would like to see a tornado again this year. Didn't get any last year. Last year was a bad season for me. But yeah, I definitely plan on like some weekends and stuff. I'm planning to go. Swerving all over his lane. Definitely planning to go try and chase in Kansas a couple of times this year. I like to try to get up there a little bit more often.
last one will get you. Okay. I appreciate it, though. No problem.
Engine 35. Respond to a known incident type. At 3025, Southwest 104th Street. Time out. 5:43.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready for the mesoscale days.
35, just about. Just gonna be canceled. Go back to sleep.
Ellie, 5-1.
Okay.
KJ Prominent Greyhound, 1948 Reno, larger middle age black male, red shirt, red ball cap, dark gray pants, white hood.
You were at the fire? You were at the fires with? You were covering the wildfires tornado warning? Yeah, but I am ready for mesoscale days also. Like I said, I'm hoping for some good Kansas action. I love the southern portions of Kansas. It's one of my favorite areas to chase. It's flat out there, and so many. The roads are not terrible in Kansas. Cell phone service has not been good the last few times I went out there, but it happens. But other than that, I like Kansas. It's a nice state. That's a runner, never mind. I thought this person was over here doing the fent lean. It's a runner. It's a runner, but they're running belt on. I thought it was a fent lean.
You might call the record, and if they're not close, I'm gonna push this floor on the road and just pick it up and again.
This is your other account. Okay, Ben. Yeah, y'all go follow Ben's chasing account too. I didn't know if you were posting your. I didn't know if you posted your. I didn't know if you posted your storm chase stuff to that same account or not. So yeah, y'all go follow Ben's other account too, Tornado Warren. I don't know if I follow that one or not. I'll have to go check. Make sure I follow it. But yeah, I'm hoping for some good mesoscale days. Alright, good night, Vince. It's good to see you tonight. Hopefully you'll get to come back in here tomorrow night as well and hang out with us. We will be live Saturday night as well. I think Derek texted me, guys. By the way, if you're here when I was talking about it, he had a wrong way driver that got pulled over, or wrong way driver passed him, almost hit him, and then he had a cop bust a U-turn in the middle of the highway right in front of him. He got it all on video. So go check that out. Total News Tulsa on TikTok. Go check out his reel on that. He texted me about that a few minutes ago. Pretty wild video he got there. I just happened to actually be watching his live, see what he was up to. We're at the on queue, and y'all know what that means. It is about bedtime for me. Alright guys, well it's definitely been fun tonight. Slow tonight, but fun. So I appreciate all you guys hanging in there, stuck with us even though it was a little bit on the slow side tonight. I don't control the news, so hopefully tonight, Saturday night, will be a little bit more fun and action-packed.
Go ahead.
Hopefully be a little bit more action-packed than tonight. Tonight was just not all that great, but still fun nonetheless. Still fun nonetheless, guys, hanging out with you guys as always. So I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight while I do my thing, while I chase some breaking news. Everybody, make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you're not already. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe to the channel and hit that notification bell so you get notified when we go live. Occasionally I go live outside of my normal streaming schedule. My normal streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, but occasionally, like I said, I'll go live outside of that. So keep that in mind and make sure you have those notifications turned on. I think that's pretty much it for tonight. Slow night again tonight, only 2 things. Neither are really terribly newsworthy, but I'll still probably upload that little homeless guy getting arrested fire story that we just covered. I'll probably put that up still. Other than that, guys, I think that is going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. And again, also one more time too, thank you everybody for helping us reach 4,000 subs here on the YouTube. Really does mean a lot to me, guys. I appreciate that. It means so much to me to see this channel grow this fast to 4,000 people. So that's really cool. And I thank you guys all so much for your support and just hanging out with me while I do my thing, guys. I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. I hope it's as fun for you guys as well as it is for me. So yeah, I think that's pretty much it, guys. I will see you guys all tonight again, Saturday Night Live, sometime between 7 and 8, probably, most likely when I'll get on. So yeah, I hope to see all you guys again tonight. So everybody take care. Have a safe day. Hope everybody has a great weekend. And I will see you guys all tonight. Later.